Ugh. Just plug in the controller. No idea how charged this thing is. Oh, wizard. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. It finally happened. I finally had a dream about Deep Dip. It was so weird. I had a dream that I beat Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, I think, but with no respawns. And I accidentally did it offline. Very weird. Thoughts are really getting to me. I mean, it's kind of surprising it took me this long. Because I've been playing almost... No, 9 months. Like 9 months now. Yeah, it was a tad interesting. Oh, man. Okay, I will be right back. Quack! Okay, we back. Yeah, hopefully I'm better now. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Okay. Not exactly how I planned for that to go, but hey, it works. Alright, definitely not how I planned this to go. You just started playing guitar and already had 6 years of piano practice. Do I play any instruments? I do, but I haven't played any in a long time. Like self-taught practice for piano and guitar. I don't have any formal teaching for those two. But then I played, let's see, from I think 6th grade to 10th. I played flute. So that's like 4 or 5 years. And then I played bass clarinet for a year and alto sax for a year. What kind of music? Mostly classical / jazz. It was just for school, so. Morning, B-Doge. Happy Sunday. Kind of miss it though. Playing instruments was pretty fun. Nice. Now, I do remember that at some point when I was teaching myself guitar, I practiced enough to get, like, classic guitar calluses. Hey, Pollux, happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Bonk. No, I was never that good at guitar, though. I knew, like, a couple basic chords. And then, like, I had taught myself a couple songs, I think. I kind of wish that I would have, like, forced myself to practice, like, scales and stuff. Fundamental kind of things. I feel like my favorite thing about guitar is the kind of solo things, you know? Not just like strumming chords. But I was never quite good enough to do that easily. All right. Floor 4. Man, I think it's just daylight savings time, but I am feeling so much more tired today than normal. Uh-oh. Speaking of... Bonk. Close enough. Let's go. Hey, body's here. Very nice. Hmm. One more round. There we go. Whew. That was a tad scuffed. We take those, though. And floor 5. Bonk. Cool. Close enough. Man. Boing. Nice. Cool. Floor 6. First run of the day. Let's go. Oh, crap. Cool. Nice, solid fail. Bonk. Ooh, nope. Let's go again. Boing. Can't believe I failed the beams first try today. I mean, I kinda can. Probably hardest part of 6. But how often do I actually fail those things? Not that often. Ooh. That sucks. Body accidentally respawned. Ooh. Rip. Unpasteurized milk drinker. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Oh, man. Alright, back to 6. Whew. Almost did the same thing there. Nice. Clean? Hello from my favorite viewer. Happy Sunday, Pistol Pete's. We're having a pretty good first run today. Boing. Hello from your 18th favorite viewer. God, I don't keep track of favorites, and even if I did, I definitely wouldn't keep track of it down to the 18th. But happy Sunday, spectator. Boing! Bonk. Oh, whoops. Mouse is right there. Forgot I was spectating Tomasis while I was freshening up. Boing. Quack! Holy cow, what a quack. Man, I jumped way too early there. Floor 7? Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. Could be worse. Came with like a free save. Boing. Been a while since I failed that, though. Oh, no! Damn. Well. Kind of still a free save, right? I feel like I'm confident enough with 6 nowadays that putting me to a place where it's basically a free 6 should just mean back to 7. Speaking of back to 6, we are back to 6. Yep, still same PB as like, what was that now, a week ago? A couple weeks ago? Week and a half? Not last Wednesday, the Wednesday before. Oh, God. Failed second beam. Is that the hole? Nope, that's a pool. Okay, good. 07 Tomasis. Wait, what happened? I don't know if Tomas is in here, but... What a run, though. I keep failing things that I think are free just to be like, yeah, it's fine. I recover back to that spot every time anyway. Fail back down to 3 from like 6. It's alright. We'll be back at 6 momentarily. Oh, rip. Oh shit, that's a PB then, isn't it? What in the world? Ooh. That's not the right way. Okay. Good end of a run. Is he dead turtled? No, he's not. Okay. Hi, cat. What do you want? You want to say hello to everybody? So cute. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh no. Man, I have no idea what that cat wanted. Whew. All right. Well, first run of the day getting to floor 7 anyway. No complaints there. We quacking anyway. Bonk. Hey, Resita. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Sunday. It feels like it's going to be a good day. First run of the day made it to 7, so cannot complain. How's your weekend going? Seven's a good start. I got this. Thank you. Yeah, I had a really relaxing weekend. Went and bought some snacks. Spent most of the time at home. Pretty good. Hey, Greek dude. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Actually started the week for you already. Good so far, you suppose. Fair enough. The one downside, I will say, is that daylight saving started today. Or ended. I don't know. We transitioned in the other time of daylight savings. So, lost an hour of sleep today. So that was a bit of a bummer. Doesn't help that I already was staying up until like 2 a.m. I was still awake when the clock jumped forward. Bonk. But hey, that is something you get to do when you only have to wake up at 11 a.m. Tuvital! Happy Sunday! Let's go. Thanks for starting stream a little earlier. Did I? I think that is the daylight savings time talking. But yeah, I'll take credit for that. I started stream earlier, right? Yeah. Planning on doing that for the next half of a year at least. Bonk. I'm pro climber. How has my Sunday been? Happy Sunday, Scovlet. My Sunday's been pretty good so far. I'm only on my second run so far. But the fact that both runs made it past floor 2 is nice. My first one made it to 7, which is even nicer. Of course, it died in a silly way on 7 that I never die to anymore. The little ice wall jump, you know? But it does make it so that daily PB will be super easy once I get up there. But how's your Sunday been, Scovlet? Mine has been pretty relaxing so far. Kind of just woke up. I mean, I say just woke up, but I've been streaming for like a half an hour now. So I think I've been mostly awake during the stream. Your Sunday's been okay, just relaxing? Honestly, isn't that kind of the best? Is it now without checkpoints? Yes, indeed. Yeah, we finally got our 3 floor 11s finished in one day. Last Wednesday, I believe. And that was our trigger to come back to the main map and play without checkpoints again. Tomasis! Happy Sunday. Absolutely cooking today. Congrats. Was that a PB then? You were saying second half of 11. No? Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The first time you went to 11, right? It was the jump up to the hole. And then you went up to 12 again and failed on that red booster. I completely forgot about that second PB. My bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot that you made it up to that red booster jump. I remember now, though. Not the worst fail, though. Falling down to 8. Could be much worse. Lone! Welcome in. And happy Sunday. Happy 69th in Cuppa. Oh, man. Wait. How is that possible? Doesn't each division only have 64? I'm very confused. Oh, 5th in Div 2. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Overall, you mean. I got you. Should have been floor 2. You're dead turtled? Were you dead turtled? I could have sworn... Oh, okay. You dead turtled literally right after where it saved to. Well, rip. No, last time I spec'd you, you were right side up right before that upside down wall hang thing. Ooh. Just didn't get the wobble. Yeah, it's a little weird. It kind of happens sometimes. Oh no! Grass. Damn it. Okay. Alright, Scoffler. Remind me to do that once I get to floor 6. Man. Such a silly way to go. Just not paying attention on grass enough. Just rushing. Ugh. Don't like that. Not one bit. Boing. Sploosh. Yo, 11-minute floor 2. World record pace right here. Let's go. Clean. Your first run today got to 11. Ooh. Wait, was that the first run then? Surely you get back there. Surely. Your Sunday is almost over. Oh no, and then it's Monday. Rip to Vital. Bonk. Happy Sunday, Artemis. Welcome in. Oh, it's still the first run. Yeah, I guess technically that's true, isn't it? Wait a minute. Did you recover the... No. Okay, it's falling down. I was so confused. I saw your name tag not dull anymore. Oof. Floor gang. Almost saved. Yeah, I feel like any time that I've ever found myself dead turtled over there. Actually, I've only tried it once. So probably not the best sample size, but seems like a bad thing to try to save. I assume you went down the hill. That's what it was looking like. You saved it once? Oh, dang. This map is in the Deep Dip Club Room. And we're all playing on public server floor 4. Oh, without club access. You'd have to download the map from Trackmania Exchange. And then open the application with Trackmania. Yeah. That should allow you to open the map file manually with the Trackmania application. No problem. Oh man. Speaking of club access, I'm gonna be out of club access in like 3 months. That's kind of crazy. Call you Vital? Vital or Vital? Second one, Vital. Okay. Sure. You got it. Oh, the other one, Vital. Okay. Sounds good. There we go. Nice. Okay, so Tomasis, how did you get that one to save? Do you just mean that, like, it fell down the hill and saved in a decent way, like somewhere else? Or I had thought maybe it would be possible to slide down onto the little pipe down there. You fall to 5. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not the worst fall then. Obviously sucks having to do 5, 6, and 7 again. But saves you the first 4 floors at least. At least. Blah, blah. And if you're lucky, you can make it to the pool. Like the one after the bobsleigh thing. Oh, you fall into the hole right there? That one with the tree? That kind of sucks. I feel like there's so many random falls that fall directly into that. Yeah. I mean, if you do land with, like, tires down there and get your car under control, you can just jump back to the pool. But that's easier said than done. Isn't like half of that snow? Yeah. If the tree catches you, you can make it to the pool. Yeah. That sounds about right. For once, the tree is actually helpful. You save if you believe in the heart of the cards. You know, that's kind of accurate, I think. That's pretty much all you can do on that fall. Cross your fingers and pray. Boing. Hey, Larry. Happy Bang Clang Day. Happy Sunday. Alright. Mind explaining what this holiday is? Got Lumbee Ring 4 yesterday. Oh, dang! You finished all the quests. Let's go. And the Magic Prayer from Titans today. Been an amazing weekend. Yeah, it sounds like it. Holy cow. Observed on March 9th every year to commemorate the Battle of Hampton Roads that took place during the Civil War in 1862. Battle's a historic one, as it was to be fought between two ironclad ships. Probably figure out where the name gets its name from. Two-day-long battle that signaled the arrival of a new era of naval warfare. Interesting. Happy Naval Warfare Day. Wow, what a weird holiday. Oh shit, you're right, Scovlet. Focus time. Have I played shooters like Fortnite or COD? Not really. Yeah. Alright, be right back, guys. We're on a focus run now. Alright, full hole. Bonk. Alright. I do not want to pay attention to what body is doing. Gotta focus on my own run. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Clean. Whack. Jumping over the duck. Oh man, that always scares me. Hey yo, floor 7. Clean. Oh, that was way too fast. Nice. Pretty clean loop. We take those. Whew. Good zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Good. Nice. Cool. Good cone. Little scuffed, but we take it. Good, nothing fancy. Just landing in the banana. And floor 8. Let's go. Clean. Nice. Cool. Holy. Almost did the same thing Tomasis did. Oh. Goddamn. That was spooky. No! Ah. Rip. Okay. It's good focus. Good focus. As soon as you join. Bacon Man, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Definitely not because you joined, but timing does suck, doesn't it? Need a credit card to subscribe on Twitch? Yeah, I don't think they take cash. But technically, I think debit, I'm assuming, would work. There's no reason why I can't imagine that being a thing. On a good run as well? Still am. It's kind of crazy. I've only had 2 runs today. I think, right? I feel like my last run was the run that went up to floor 7 and then kept dying. So you can't walk to Twitch headquarters. Hand them money in person. I mean, I've never heard of anyone doing that, but unless someone actually tries. I think we can't disprove it. Try it, Vital. That'd be funny. Yeah. I know, right? Excuse me, Mr. Twitch. Here's $6. Can you please add a sub to my account? Man, that would be something. Nice. Back to 6. Your dog got the zoomies while you were walking him. Wasn't prepared and ended up trying to be Simone Biles in front of 5 people. Now your hip hurts. You know what? Now know where you need to go. Yeah. Let's all take a field trip down to Twitch headquarters in San Francisco. Clean. Beautiful hole jumps. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the actual jump part of it. Like, once you dodge the poles. I've been a lot better at actually, like, saving those jumps now. Oh no. 07 body. Only like 10,000 kilometers away. Sounds like a good day trip. I mean, what is 10,000 kilometers anyway? Like a couple miles? Think like 1.5 miles. Yeah, it sounds about right to me too. Yeah. Swing. I mean, obviously you got to take a photo. And quack. I mean, given the fact he said kilometers, it's either that or Canada. Havron! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Actually, I guess there are other options, aren't there? Oh god. There we go. Also have to swim across the Atlantic then. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if it wasn't EU, if it was something like Australia, He could just swim across the Pacific, which wouldn't be that bad. Hands you a big check with Twitch sub. Don't fail what? Oh, don't fall. Yeah, that's a good advice. I like that advice. UK uses miles and kilometers? What? Boing. You live on Mars and have invented a new length measurement. Kentucky miles. There we go. Ooh, that's not good. Whew. Saved. Bonk. Man, I still can't believe that one time I got so much speed bonking off of that I clipped the pool above. Insane. Alright, quack. Again. Boing. Hey, Gray. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Surely, second time's the third time is the charm? We've already been past the loop this run. Wait a minute. Thank you. It's been some good runs today. Like, both of our runs made it to 7, at least once. This run's been to 8. Let's go. Just because the first time was the charm doesn't mean this third one can't also be. True. Whew. Did the stream start an hour early? You would think so, but I just happen to live in a place that follows daylight savings. Bonk. I mean, a lot of places don't observe daylight savings, right? So. Oh, yours is after March? Okay. Different time. Or after March 31st. I'd have no idea why we choose randomly in, like, March 9th. I think it just happens to be, like, what is it, second Sunday of the month? That seems like about right. Whew. Okay, so I will once again no longer be streaming early at the end of the month. I think that's the takeaway here, right? That's why you thought the stream started earlier? Yeah, exactly. Wish you didn't observe daylight savings. It's so dumb. I mean, it had a function. It doesn't really anymore for the majority of people. There are, like, farmer-dense populations. Like, I feel like Idaho still has quite a few people who do farming. So for someone like them, it kind of makes sense to observe daylight savings, but for the rest of the country where, like, we do indoor jobs, doesn't really matter that much. Hey, Zane. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And have a good lunch, Larry. And have a good lurk, Gray. Wondered why I started during Cup of the Day. Yeah. Complete coincidence. Daylight savings. I know, like, when you're on daylight savings versus off daylight savings, you can tell immediately whether the clock is forward or backward, but I never know. We always say the little rhyme thingy, spring forward, fall back. Not really a rhyme, like. But yeah, every spring our clocks go forward an hour, and then in the fall our clocks go back an hour. And that's what daylight savings is. And it generally just makes it so that the days, like the time that you're normally awake, is going to be more sunny. Swing. Frogs, happy Sunday. It's going really well. Yeah, we're playing great. Whew. Same but on a different day. Yeah, it makes sense. And Rar, happy Sunday. I missed your message right before Frogs. How did you leave for half an hour and we're still ranting about daylight savings? I don't think it's ranting. Someone else came in and asked if I started an hour early. I think it's going to be a common thing today. Probably for the next couple weeks. Blub. Alright, I just wanted to make sure everyone was on edge there. Make sure everyone's paying attention. There we go. Syra, happy Sunday. That was lucky? What are we talking about? I don't think it was lucky. I think the last time was unlucky. Assumed I've been talking about it, and it was definitely a rant, for sure. Watching a movie from 1968 called The Bride Wore Black, which heavily influenced a movie by Tarantino. Sure, you can easily guess which movie you mean. I don't know. Kill Bill? Is there game audio? Nice. I play on a PlayStation 4 controller. Nice. Hey, Sloth. Happy Sunday. It is indeed a fun day. Nice. See, by the end of the month, if the green timer can handle 1,000. Yeah, it should be like around 2 weeks away. Guess we'll have to see. Whew. That was scary. I took that turn a little too sharp. And that was dumb. Sounds like Y2K all over again. Oh, yeah. World won't be able to handle 1K hours. Cool. That scared me a little bit. Let's go! Floor 10. Easy peasy. Alright. I'm gonna go into focus mode now. See y'all in a bit. Nice. Clean. Nope. I'm gonna stop and go back. Maybe it works. I don't want to risk it. Nice. Okay, that's another one that I don't want to risk. I'm gonna get a clean one. But that was wrong for the wrong reason. Okay. Nice. No, crap. Oh, I've never failed that before. Okay. Well, back to floor 6. I believe it's just down here, right? I know where I am. Yeah. Okay. Well, really good. Really good days PV. Ugh. Oh, you're talking about the backup that I was doing, that I did twice. Yeah, it's a little spooky. I'll give you that. But as long as you take it slow, it's kind of free. The only time that I've ever failed it is when I didn't steer properly because I thought, oh, right steer instead of left steer. Happy Sunday, Annalata. Oh, man. You just missed it. We were up on floor 10. Really good day so far. Swing. Beautiful hole. Oh, you saw it in the thumbnail. Okay, cool. Yeah. Feels good. That was our... What was that? 7th time? 7th time going to 10? I think that was our 7th time going to 10. Because our 5th time going to 10, we beat it. 6th time, we failed... Ice Hill. This time we failed Snowflake Hill. Yeah. We're almost on double-digit floor 10s. But it feels good being able to say we're getting there, you know? Boing. So how's your weekend going, Analata? Mine was relaxing. And it has been super good today. Oh, crap. Weekend was so fun. Let's go. That's awesome. Anything special or just fun in general? Because I feel like my weekend was pretty fun too. But all I did was, like, go up for snacks. Nothing super special this weekend. Hey, Ducky. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Went to a party yesterday, had a barbecue, snacks, and a cake. Very nice. Oh, that was a funky tunnel. You got a new PB. The press forward I just did failed. Oh, this one? Well, congrats on the new PB either way. No, that sucks though. Occasionally that happens, and usually it's because you're too far to the right. Mauke line, happy Sunday. Bonk. Still carnival vibes around the city. People in costumes on the street. That sounds fun. Hater Stayer, happy Sunday. Do I think I'm gonna finish Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3 comes out? I hope so. I don't think Deep Dip 3 is gonna come out for a good while. Probably not until 2026. But that's definitely the hope. I want to be able to be there on day one of Deep Dip 3's release. That'd be really cool. Boing. One thing you've wanted to say for a while. Ooh. Dang it. All good. Failing that backwards part. I think I need to be a little bit more left side. I've kind of just been YOLOing it. Just jumping off wherever. Boing. No, I would love to finish Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3 comes out. I think if I can finish Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3 comes out, I can probably finish all of the Deep Dip projects before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Because I think relative to the amount of time Deep Dip 2 is taking, Bennett Foddy and Deep Dip 1 should take significantly less time. Just wanted to thank me for entertaining you and making your day more fun and enjoyable when you watch my streams. So calm and have a good mood every day. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is the goal. I just want everyone to enjoy themselves. Have a vibe, you know. But thank you. That means a lot. Swing. Cheers, Artemis. Oh yeah, you know what I realized? The other day, I think... I mean, we only made it to floor 9 once, I think. But I'm pretty sure we had a 100% floor 9 success rate. Uh-oh. Speaking of... as long as we never make it to floor 9 again today, then we can claim that today as well, right? Oh, man. Imagine intentionally sabotaging for the percentage. Imagine the organizers saying, Deep Dip 3 will be released the day after I finish Deep Dip 2. That would be so funny. But I would not like that. I don't want to be catered around. I'm not going to be the reason that people get robbed of Deep Dip 3. Sorry, couldn't follow up with a follow. Just don't have a credit card yet. Oh, a sub? No. No, you don't have to worry about that. The fact that you're following is and coming and watching all the time is enough already. That is honestly the best way you can support, just by hanging out in the stream. Hanging out in the stream and chatting, making the channel more lively. Nothing more I can ask. Coming on the server to try to get past floor 1 ice slide. Let's go, Sloth. You got this. I think this is actually gonna work. I think I might have accidentally... Hey! No more ads for you, Vital. Thank you so much, Sloth. Sorry, everyone. You've begun your League of Legends climb again. Well, I guess you replaced one climb with another. Oh my god! Where am I aiming? Oh, man. Okay. Lysergium and JD. Happy Sunday. No more ads for a month, at least. Exactly. Whew. Well, it was a good run. So ends our floor 10 run. Need to assist every now and again. Speaking of ad time. Oh, man. There you go. If only we had... Actually, that was such a weird one. I just didn't turn. I've never made a mistake like that before. Hydration. You got it. Cheers, Vital. Oh, that's weird. I think I might have... Maybe I started a commercial exactly when the ad was already planned to play. Because I'm seeing 2 ads at the top of my screen. Very strange. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Man. Imagine every run just goes to 7. That would be kind of sick. Dragons are the best fantasy creature. Do ads contribute a lot to a stream this size? You assume Twitch ads are way more valuable than YouTube? I have no idea when it comes to YouTube, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. You have to have 1,000 subs. But I don't know. It adds up, especially when I get big raids. I think the most I've ever made in ad revenue in one day was like $10 or something. But it's an extra $30 over the month. Yeah. Just with regular viewership. And obviously viewership going up means more and more, but yeah. Sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, I know, right? Can't really complain. Boing. Well, we keep our streak of every run making it past floor 2. Would be funny if a climbing/bouldering company sponsored me. That would be really funny. Honestly, like, I would take that in a heartbeat. I love rock climbing/bouldering. I'm not in good enough shape to do it anymore. Like, the last time I tried, it was so bad. I was exhausted after, like, half an hour. But that would be really funny. Is there any kind of sponsorship that I wouldn't take from an ethical standpoint? Oh, I don't know. I've always been of the mindset that, like, money is money, so if I had the opportunity to take a sponsorship that would literally pay my bills every month, then I would do that. Obviously, I would want a better sponsor that's, like, not super scummy. Ooh, crap. Oh, good save. Hey, Slot. Thank you for the 2 months. Imagine me sponsored by Russian oil companies. Hey, if they're down for it, I'm down. Andy Saurus, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. Gifted more subs than you've been subbed. I mean, it makes sense. Hype train. You don't think you need to be huge for sponsorships? Yeah, probably not. I don't know entirely how it works though. Because I know with sponsorships there's like a section in stream elements where you can like take deals or something, but I don't know. It sounds really gross. Since it's like, oh, leave this on your page, like, put a big sponsorship thing on your screen, and if enough people click, then you get money. I'm not entirely sure how sponsors work. I'd probably want to talk to somebody who knows better. I'm definitely a big old noob when it comes to that kind of thing. Assume you need to reach out directly or get big enough to get offers? Probably. Heard Red Bull approach virtual during Deep Dip 2. It was their idea? Okay, cool. I mean, kind of makes sense. It feels really silly that, like, during an event as big as Deep Dip 2, like, sponsors were hesitant about that. Time for some Deep Dip if you don't crash again. Well, good luck. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm not sure about, like, I mean, it feels weird thinking about sponsors sponsoring someone as small as me, just in the first place. But if there are other people of comparable size that also have sponsors, like, who knows? It would definitely be cool. I would rather not get wrapped up in some kind of sponsor controversy, but I think that's the biggest thing for me. Boing. Controversial TM streamer, exactly. Think giving the Russian oil company a hard pass would be wise. But what if they offered, like, a lot of money? That was scary. I've gotten a lot better at that. Oh, yeah. You're talking about, like, when the rainbow quack shows up? Yeah, that is... I don't know if that's on the map or if that's Dips++. Unclear. Swing. Bonk. Sploosh. Triggers in Media Tracker. Don't know what that means, but I believe you. I think voice line stuffs are triggers. But the movie titles and other stuff is the plugin. Okay. Yeah, I think the quack thing is probably the plugin. Because I think that got added at some point during the climb. I'm pretty sure when people were originally jumping there was no rainbow quack word. Whee! Floor gang's the same? Maybe? What do you mean? Like... Are you talking about, like, the movie trailers? I think the movie trailers are part of the map. Actually, no. The movie trailers are definitely Dips++. What am I talking about? Because they're listed, like, in the collection section on Dips++. Yeah. That's what Lysergium was saying, too. Looking back on that. Now, I like the addition of that rainbow quack, though. Lets us kind of celebrate. It's a nice little fanfare kind of thing for people beating floor 6. Especially good for when you haven't beaten floor 6 a lot before. On Deep Dip 1. Oh, okay, yeah. The floor gang thing. I think that was probably... Actually, was there stuff in the Heightometer plugin? Or was that strictly tracking height? That Deep Dip 1 thing might have been in the map. You'll be heading out soon for Splob's Cup? Sounds good. Good luck on the climb and have a nice stream. Thank you. Boing. Alright, careful, Vital. Cheers. You're walking a fine line of saying something related to the hydration after the hydration. Cheers. Clean. All right. Back to 6. Let's go. Whew. Good save. Good. Clean. Oh, thank God we didn't have that red booster. It was kind of close. Beautiful hole. Let's go.
Peepo arrive, Peepo clap, Peepo noob versus Deep Dip 2. Day 205, also known as PB Day Baby. XDD how Juja Kukuresha Loria Mudanda how Juja Kukuresha Loria Mudanda how Juja Kukuresha Loria Mudanda Peepo clap 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 Peepo clap.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Zane. Peepo clap indeed. Ooh. TTS rap wasn't that bad, actually. No, it was pretty good. Yeah, pretty good and not that repetitive. Actually, now that I look at it, it is the same thing 3 times in a row, right? Kinda? Not really. Little bit. But no, the rap wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Bonk. Bonk. Clean. Alright, I don't know why we were so slow. I think it's probably has to do with... Oh, I remember. We failed the beam on 6 earlier. 07. Cod bows. Oh, don't like that. No, thank you. We quack again. Bonk. And back down to 7. Or back up to 7. Down to 7. Alright, we are 3 for 3 though. Quack! Oh, that was fun. Not too often you get to witness a quack from the distance. Ooh. 07 McBoss. Man, my cat is very meowy today. I just gave him food and water when I went out last time. No idea what he wants right now. Clean? Yeah, let's go. Oh, beautiful zigzag. Let's go. Billy B! Happy Sunday. How's it going? Good attempts today? I would say so, yeah. Every single one of our attempts has gone up to 7. And not this attempt, but the attempt before went up to 10. It's been a really good day. Bonk. International PV Day. Clearly. You can't skip today? Are you saying you're coming onto the map? Can't be wasting time on League when it's International PB Day? You were building your village prison. Okay. So a village. Oh, God. Not right now, cat. Not right now, cat. Did I say careful after you hydrated? Because you said cheers, and it is to tell you to drink after redeeming hydrate. Yes. You're walking a fine line there. Thank you for the apology. I will say, no forgiveness even needed. I wasn't truly upset. I was just saying, like, hey, we do have a rule. Have to make sure you're aware of it. Jacob! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Making our way to the edge. Thank you. Closing in on 1,000? Oh, hours, yes. Not too far off. Do I have a cat? Yes, I do. Yeah, he's pretty cute cat too. Let's go, floor 8. Feels good. Whew. What comes first, 1,000 followers or 1,000 hours? Ooh. I don't know. Can we get 75 followers in 58 hours? Probably. I feel like followers per stream is a bit hit or miss though. I don't think we usually hit more than 5 a stream. During the TM awards, we were getting like 10 to 15 a stream, it seemed, but like it seems like it's died down a bit now. Down to more normal numbers again. That'd be kind of interesting though. Whew. Nice. Really good exit there. Feels good. No, absolutely not. I always say do not go and harass people during their streams and tell them to like go over to my stream. That's just really not cool. It would be like if someone came into here and said, "Hey guys, how about we go watch this other streamer instead?" It's just really bad etiquette. You're gonna say you send us to advertise you? Well, I will deny it with my living breath. Dying breath? Dying breath, that's the word. Blub! It's like going, hey, when does X streamer start streaming? Yeah, exactly. No, there are certain things that are exceptions, like if Javi's on world record pace on floor 16, I want to know about it. But that's more the exception, not the rule. I'm very invested in Javi getting world record. Clean. He failed the thin rail right before it yesterday. Did I play TMNF? Me? No. This is my very first Trackmania game and very first map. Oh, the thin rail before 16. Okay. Thank you. That explains a lot. You've had instances where they say, I'm going to another streamer. Like, just say you're headed out. Yeah, I mean, that's... It is a little bit weird. But... I don't know. I come from the point of view where I never expect anyone to, like, stay here anyway. Attendance is not mandatory. All right, you're out then. Yeah, what a time to leave, Jacob. How does he not have world record by now? That's crazy. Has he been really close so many times? Yeah, I think it was last week or this week. He got all the way to the dirt flick on 16 on world record pace. But no, the map is just hard. It's hard to beat in the first place. Trying to beat it very, very quickly. Oh, crap. March 4th was his last PB. Cheers. Exact same place you tuned in here first time? Where? Floor 9 here? Woo! Oh man, I turned a little bit too early there. No, I like floor 9. Floor 9 is pretty fun. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this jump. Floor 9's very consistent. Yeah. As long as you're able to pull off that first jump up to the booster. I think that's the hardest part. Obviously, I'm just not perfect yet. There are a lot of jumps that I will fail, but I agree. Oh yeah, that's true. We are on the halfway mark, isn't it? Kind of cool. This jump can fail. You teleported into the block a few days ago. Yeah, I have a... I mean, I just failed it earlier. But it should be pressed forward for sure. No, I feel like the booster jank definitely just exists. That's probably the weirdest part of 9. There's first couple jumps on 9 that involve the booster. Most of the times it works. Yeah, of course. Most of the time it works. But I feel like there's a lot of jumps on the map that you can say, yeah, most of the time it works. But every once in a while, it'll do something you're not expecting. And that's kind of how I feel about those jumps to and from the boosters. Okay. Not great. We go again. I think my worst jump is probably still the last jump of floor 9. I still just kind of struggle with that one occasionally. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at this one. At least knowing, like, what is perfect versus what's not. When I should go for it. You failed it earlier today. Now, my main problem is I just feel like there's not much to aim for. Doesn't Virtual have world record? Last time I checked. Unless someone went and sniped it. Yeah, he got the 37-minute world record. Whew. Giving up, made it to floor 1 twice. Sounds good, Sloth. Congrats on the double floor 1. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, man. Exact same mistake. Ah, that was dumb. That was so dumb. I released too much. I'm getting good runs today. Yeah, for sure. All right. I'll be back. Whew. Chair looks comfy. It is pretty comfy. Nearly twice the viewers of Virtual 24/7. Damn. Well, that's impressive. So yeah, I don't think this is worth waiting for. So I'm gonna stop. That Snorlax looks comfy. Yes. I think he's weighed down with like beans. Would take like 40 minutes. Yeah, it would take like 40 minutes just to probably not save. Fell from floor 4 to here? I don't know where here is. Floor 0? Yeah. How can you get those club names and brackets in front of your name? Vibe, yeet. It's just by joining a club and using their tag. I have a strict no spectating people on floor 0 policy. And it's mostly because it's hard to find their name most of the time. Of course, now that I say that, Ducky's just right there on the top, but you were in a whole horde of names earlier. But I'm okay. I'm okay without specking people right now. I feel like I'm kind of in a flow. Haven't touched floor 0, what do you mean? Excuse me, I don't see your tag above floor 1. Oh yeah, he's stuck. Okay. I'll make an exception this time. Is it an interesting stuck? Oh. Yeah, it's just the cone. Fantastic. Man. Imagine being told, like, oh yeah, this is an interesting place to fall. Just the cone. Who hasn't fallen in the cone every once in a while? Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Lemon! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. It has been a day, I will say. Oh, crap. Ooh. Let's go. Wicked. Whew. It seems, yeah. Yeah, clearly from this run, doesn't seem like we've had a great day. But I'm not joking. Our day has been so good today. I think this is only our 4th run of the day. Every run has made it to 7. 2 of the 3 of them have made it to 9. 1 of them made it to 10. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll say. I think I've actually made it to 8 3 times now that I think about it. Pretty sure one of the 8s fell down, saved back to 8, and then went to 9. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. No, probably one of my most consistently good days. Or starts, at least, for in a while. Definitely 12 before 1K. Oof, I hope so. Today you've had 2 sessions, and every time you had a good first run, and then nothing. I mean, you just gotta leave the map every time, then. Finish your run, Welp, I'm done with this session. Go get a glass of water. Alright, time for a brand new session. Gonna get 13, surely? Surely. Alright. Here's the question then. Are you gonna get 13 first, or am I gonna get 12 first? Bonk. You'll go now. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Alright, have a good Sunday, Vital. Have a good night. Bonk. Hard to say. It really is, isn't it? Honestly, I think my money is kind of on you. If I had to make a bet. Because it seems like you have been getting up there, like, so consistently. Won't be so active now, though. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make... Not being so active would definitely make it a lot more difficult to say then. Yeah, it might be on me then. Because I'm planning on being active. How many hours do I have in the game in total? A little over 1,300. Also, happy Sunday, MSI. Can only play on weekends most of the times. Ooh, rip. Yeah, that will make it significantly harder. I can't remember the last time I actually PB'd on a weekend. I feel like weekdays are my best days. Obviously, like, I don't play Saturday. Actually, it's literally just Sunday that I could PB. Never mind. Hey, left is faster. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. You got here just in time for our PB run. Boing. Let you find food real quick, don't fall. Wasn't planning on it. Boing. Good. Oh yeah, we fell from floor 2 at some point. So mad about the fall on 11 earlier. Where were you turtling? You said second half of 11. Was it like right next to the pool after the roof slide? Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Dang, yeah, that sucks. $11 is really rough. It feels a lot better now that I've practiced it, but even so. Just the fact that it doesn't save very well makes it kind of scary. You were going to save it, but missed the pool by a centimeter. It was so close. Oh. Wait, did you have a turtle? Before it dead turtled? Yeah? Oh. Dang, that really sucks then. That's what you're mad about? Ooh, yeah. No, I could see that. I feel like I've had the same kind of thing happen to me a lot on floor 2. Like, dead turtling right in front of the pool at the beginning. Obviously, it's not comparable at all. Since right at the beginning of the map versus 11. But no, that feels bad. I think the biggest thing too is that, like, somehow you missed the pool when there's not, like, even a fence or anything in the way, right? I don't really know the logistics of how that happened. Oh, had to backwards turtle. Okay, that sucks. Now I can fall, you'll catch me. Sounds good. Bonk. No, turtling on dirt is, all in all, kinda funky. I don't feel like I have that much experience doing that. All right. Back to 6. I mean, first time this run, but we are on 6 once again today. Yesterday you got to 11 and fell on the first jump. Oh no. That sucks. I feel like that might be one of the easiest jumps to fall on, though. To be fair. What is it with floors having... Yeah, so blind. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like a lot of floors they feel very front-loaded. Like the weirdest, most blind jump or whatever is right at the beginning. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of feel that way about 5. That jump at the very beginning is really weird before you figure it out. Four isn't really like that. I think Tony is far enough in that it's hard to consider it like the first jump. 3 is kinda has something like that. You also instantly thought about 5. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact I was on 5 at the time. No, I think the first one that I always think of is 2. Having to deal with pillar jump. Actually, 1 is the same way, too. Huh. Yeah, because with 1, that jump across the ice, having to stop yourself before the gap, that was a real struggle for me at the beginning. It took so long before I finally figured out how to do that. Like, intentionally. Boing. Hey, Dot. Happy Sunday. How goes the full speed? Bonk. You're getting skill checked so hard right now. Ooh. Three competitive full speed maps dropped today, and they are so hard. Dang. Are they fun, though? I guess the question is, when a map is hard, is it equally fun/cool? And I do feel like fun and cool are two separate metrics. Like satisfying to drive when driven properly versus looking wicked. Whack! 2 of them are fun. Haven't played the 3rd yet. Okay. Most likely learning one of the maps because that's the Quali map. Quali's next Sunday. Yeah, good luck. Bonk. Alright, there goes our chain. Still. We have been live for 2.5 hours now, and we've only had 4 runs. Every single one has made it to 7. I feel like I'm getting way more consistent. Boing. Why not reverse through the booster? You mean backward speed slide? Because it's more skill intensive and prone to failure. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I will blame myself on that one for... I think I was reading chat during the zigzag. That was dumb. I think I jumped too far left there? Is that the mistake I made? But yeah. To answer the question again, why I'll answer it with a different question. Why take a 100% jump and ruin it with chance? Like, if you know you can do something 100% of the time, why make it a 50% jump? Or an 80% jump? Why introduce the option to fail once you're at floor 7? Because gambling is fun. I think that's probably not the correct answer, as displayed here. If anything, the acceptable answer to me would have been because the backward speed slide strat is faster. Saving time? Maybe a viable, like, excuse to use that. But given the fact I don't really care about time, and I don't get enough runs up to 7 to say, like, well, think of all of the time I'll save over the course of all of the floor 7s I'm at. Nah. That is the reason why we don't backward speed slide through. Speaking of backwards, you feel confused by being one place behind Arthur on a competitive full speed map? Since when does he even play full speed? Is he a backwards player? Is that why he said speaking of backwards? Or do you just feel backwards in the fact that you're below him? Whew. Bonk. You just checked your Trackmania IO for the first time, and it says you played the game in July 2020. That's early, right? Don't remember playing it 5 years ago. It does feel early, yeah. Going to grind now. Good luck. Sounds good, Tomasis. Good luck with your grind. But yeah, that is pretty early. Been playing for 5 years. Holy cow. Whoa, that was funky. Bonk. My back wheels kind of snagged on the goals. Very weird. You only started playing in 2023 again. Couldn't find any medals in the first official campaign. Oh, you're saying that, like, you played during 2020, but for some reason you never got any medals? That seems almost impossible, right? Unless you were playing non-campaign tracks. Probably just check it out for a few hours. I guess maybe that could be it too. Yeah, it feels really hard not to get a bronze medal, right? Even for, like, noobiest of noobs. That's the way everyone always seems to talk about it, anyway. Weird you don't know what you played back then. But you're sure you didn't have club access. Okay. Yeah, so it must have... It should have been campaign stuff, right? So you didn't have medals, but did you have finish times? Unless you've gone back and checked, like... Or gone back and played those campaigns again, since... Maybe it was the training tracks. Maybe. I mean, that is a logical place to start if you were picking up a game for the first time. Played training tracks for a couple hours, got bored, left the game for 3 years. Feels right. You have to look into the old campaigns again? You want to know what you played? Yeah. I mean, they are always accessible, right? Since I have club access, I could literally go back and play any campaign, yeah? I didn't have to have club access at the time. Okay, cool. That would be really weird if they made it so that, like, they were permanently locked off. Ooh. There we go. Floor 5 again. Oh. I don't know why, but I've been doing that a lot at the beginning of each floor 5 today. Clean. Boing. Whoops. Go again. Boing. Clean. Nice. Former Noob versus Deep Dip 2. Hey, I still have not beaten a map. Hey, yo. Floor 6 again. Got to top 25 on the maps. Very nice. That's kind of crazy. You're like, yeah, I'm learning the maps. Top 25 for now. Time to take a break. So far, 100 people played the map, but most of them are full speed pros. I mean, that's really good. Whew. Let's go. Clean, beautiful hole. Still missing a bit over a second on AT on both maps. That is kind of crazy. Insane ATs. How many people have the ATs right now? Bunk. Because if you're top 25, then probably not that many people, right? Top 25 is still a second down. A minute-long full-speed map. The maps have 0. One of the maps has 3. Don't know about the third. Okay. I mean, those got released today, right? Guessing also barely any ATs. Because that kind of makes sense then. If barely any people got really hunted ATs after a single day. Released 4 hours ago. Yeah, that makes so much sense then. Clean. Oh, is that what Tomasis meant? Good luck, I'm off to grind. He was just saying he's done chatting. That's kind of funny. Whack! Right now, you're first in your state on one of the weekly shorts maps. Let's go, B-Doge. That's huge. Yeah, I didn't think that was what he meant. I just wasn't quite sure what he was grinding. I probably should have asked. Hamster! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Continuing the streak. Every run has made it to 7 today. You just did discovery with the other 2 Evo members. Also, happy Sunday. Thank you. Insane how fast some players can learn the maps. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure it just comes with experience, right? But definitely really impressive. Oh. Man, my ears popped or something. It was kind of weird. Ooh, that's so clean. Let's go. Nice. Good zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Beautiful. All right, another floor 8. Let's go. Bonk.
Floor 8 remap 1 wave.
Thank you for the 3 months, TM Master. Happy Sunday. Whew. How am I doing? I am doing so good. Gonna go to bed early today? Sounds good, Dot. Have a good night. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and every single run has gone to 7. Hey, happy Sunday, Ohio. Cheers. No, it's been a really good day for climbing. Including the fact that our PB of the day is halfway through 10. Yeah. Like, I think I'm more excited about the consistency getting up to 7. And kind of the consistency going through 7, because this is like our 4th time, I think, on 8 today. In under 3 hours. No, being able to make it back to 10, though, relatively consistently, is really cool. Whew. We did stop. Let's go. Clean. Beautiful! That was such a clean bleb. Let's go. Whew. Once I've hit the 1K hours on this map, gotta stop calling myself a noob, though. Nope. We'll be a noob until the day we finish. I'm still claiming the noob card as long as I've never finished a map. Gotta hold on to it while I still can. And we're going back to 9. 3 in 3 hours. Let's go. Clean. Once I finish, I may insta jump from noob to pro. No messing around with all the stuff in the middle where most people hang around. Exactly. I'm perfectly fine with that. No, I don't think I'll be a pro once I'm done. Speaking perfectly honestly. Once I'm done, I'll obviously have really good car control, be capable of beating Deep Dip 2 and all, but I have a long way to go. A lot of racing to learn. Bonk. As do we all. So true. Hell, even the pros. You can probably say that about. A lot of stuff to learn. I mean, how many people are godlike at every style? Your guess is that my first cup of the day will be Div 5 to 10? Granati needs to learn not to bug. Oh, man. Little early, don't you think? Ah. Man. No, Div 5 to 10 wouldn't be bad. Clean. There we go. Think that I'll need to learn how to learn maps fast, so you think a little lower, but good chance he instantly wins the div. Instantly wins, yeah. I mean, once I've learned the map, then there might be a good chance that I don't crash it anymore. Need to track all the bets somewhere. Could be fun. Okay. Speaking of, before someone redeems focus mode, I'm going to go into focus mode. See you all in a bit. Good. Cool. Tying our PB of the day now. Still can't believe we died on this. Crap, we almost did the same thing. But that's what I expected to happen last time. Last time we failed, I expected for it to do that. There we go. PB of the day. Rip. Okay. Anything we can do here? No, even if we fell down here, it's just super dead. Oh, crap. Well, we go again. Tune back into the right time. Oh, man. Alright, I will say this is by far the best day we've ever had. Like, I will take 2 10s in one day over 111 any day. Nope, that is unfortunate, though. Kind of a last-minute flailing failure on the pipe there. So crazy, though. We are doing so well. And not even complimenting ourselves can stop that. Well, all we have to do is make it up to 10 again. Surely we can't fail it 3 times. The 3rd time is the charm. I don't know. It's kind of weird. After our runs today, I don't even feel that bad about failing a floor 10 there. Ooh. Almost got screwed over by Maji there. Awesome. Man, Tomasis is zooming. Bonk. Okie dokie. How have runs been so far today? Every run has made it to 7, and I've had 2 runs to 10 today. So not bad. And just 3 hours in, too. Yeah, exactly. We're not even halfway done today. No, it's been so good. Let's see. So you got Quest Cape. You got the Mage Prayer. Have you just been doing Slayer the rest of the weekend? Boing. Or what are your goals now that you're done with all the quests? questing took you Friday and yesterday. Woo! I'm doing pretty good with the money now. I already bought 3 bonds, and I think I have around 50 mil left over still. Today you did 2 herb runs, 300 mahogany planks and homes, and the Titan section. Yeah. I have just been grinding alchemical hydra a lot. I feel like it probably would be a good idea for me to invest some of the money to get quicker kills and stuff. Like if I was using some of the money to purchase Missouri armor, I think that would be really good. I have 50 mil in OSRS? Yeah. How's the climbing today? Pretty good. Every run got to 7 so far. And 2 runs up to 10. So I can't complain. Just the best day I've ever had. You have like 9k gold in OSRS. Alright, if you haven't done it yet, Stronghold of Security. Stronghold of Security gets you 10k gold instantly. You just have to like do a couple mazes. Between the 300k XP and prayer, you need to worry about Tog again a little, and you wanting the altar upgrade in the house. Doing a lot of my brain no. What is PP? What is PP? Pyramid Plunder, that's the one. Thank you. Altar upgrade in the house, that makes sense. Performance points, yeah. Didn't know one can make a living off streaming, but 50 mil just with Twitch? Let me get a webcam. Yeah, I wish I was talking about money, like IRL dollar-y dues. No. Old school RuneScape gold. If I had made 50 mil, I wouldn't have neighbors. Man, imagine making $50 million and still deciding to live in an apartment. Crazy talk. My only neighbors that you know so far are the plushy ones in the background. Exactly. What kind of neighbors do I have that getting rid of them is the first thing? Any neighbors. Well, first of all, my neighbors on the right side, they like to play really loud music randomly. I can literally feel their music in my room. So yeah, that's kind of a high priority for me. Apartment could be in downtown New York. Okay, I guess that's true. But, like, I guess downtown Portland also has some probably expensive apartments. Same way that New York is, but... And I'm assuming I'm probably not spending all of the 50 million on the housing. Plus, you gotta take into account taxes, even in our fantasy world here. Boing. But yes, I would say if I randomly came across $50 million, my very first step is housing. Upgrade housing. Sorry to say, the most expensive penthouse New York apartment in New York City is more than 50 million. $250 million dollarinos for an apartment. Yeah. I mean, it's for owning the thing, right? So are you kidding? Please? Actually? Oh my god. This is not how we wanted it to end. Our streak, why? $250 million rent, yeah. Okay, so I think this actually saves. Funny enough. Ooh, wait. It's doing some weird stuff. What's going on? $50 million is actually not that much if you want housing with no neighbors in hearing and or seeing distance. I mean, I don't need to not be able to hear or see them. Well, being able to hear them, I don't think is that hard. Like, my parents' place, I think they got it for like 200,000 at the time. Obviously different market. God damn it. Alright. Can't say all of our runs made it to floor 7. A house with no neighbors is like 40k unless you want it in a nice location. Oh, man. No, you could absolutely get a house where you don't have to worry about hearing your neighbors for 50 million. You always have some neighbors, maybe they're really far, but there always are some. I'm gonna buy a small country. Buy my own island. Do they really count as neighbors if you have to cross an ocean to get to them? Well, I guess they do say neighboring islands. Enemy fleet incoming? What? Why do you think I would have enemies? Boing. In 2 years, I will be streaming from the abandoned house he bought in the countryside of Japan. Exactly. JD knows. My island neighbors, yeah. Can't wait for the renovation video series. First step is insulation and AC. Now, I feel like even if I lived in a similar living space in Japan, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I imagine loud neighbors are probably far less frequent. I would just be worried about myself being the loud neighbor. Step 1, remove giant centipedes. Ugh. Oh, God. Not all of our runs have made it to 7. That was stupid. Damn it. Why? Why do we have to revert back to this? Alright, let's go back to the getting to floor 9 for Jubilee. Step 2, realize the giant centipede was your landlord. Why would I have a landlord if I purchased the land? Seems to be some holes in your story here. Work on the script and get it back to me? Okay. Whew. Man, everyone's gone now. Rip. Just me and Turbo RL, who's AFK on floor 0. All right. Tabo. Hey, not alone anymore. Welcome in, hamster. Ground crew incoming. That was pretty fun. First time doing Pyramid Plunder in years. Alright, so if you're not already doing this, one thing that I've always loved doing with Pyramid Plunder is bring a holy symbol and a prayer book. Free poison heal. You don't have to worry about bringing like anti-poisons or anything. Or you can just bring anti-poisons and make it much, much more chill. Unless, are you just going to the Grand Coffin? Just doing the middle little chest on each room? Going for the... I feel like if you were going to be doing Pyramid Plunder anyway, you might as well do it like the efficient XP way. You're looting the final room. Okay. Fair enough. I think technically efficient XP is looting the final 2 rooms, but always getting middle chest and sarcophagus after 3. Okay, cool. I think that is where it increases a lot more, right? Also, Fiskin! Happy Sunday! Trackmania crashed? Oof. That's not good. So how's your weekend been, Fiskin? Just after you join the server. Hmm. Hey, Body's back. Guess he wasn't gone for long. Oh, God. Oh, man. Good. Finished an 8-hour RPG yesterday. Just came home from a dinner with friends and family. Let's go. That sounds good. Man. Yeah, I guess we can't expect it to go the same way that it went for the first 3 hours, right? Kind of impossible to keep that level of play for me the entire stream. Oh, man. Didn't realize that it was just gonna front load all of the crappy stuff right here, though. Okay. We done with bad runs now? Hope so. Oh, you know what I could go for? Some snacks. That sounds like a good idea. Also got affiliated today. Let's go. Sounds good. Good job. Yeah, definitely the average 3 viewers is the hardest thing. At least when I did it, that was my experience. But congrats. That's awesome. Ah! Man, somehow snacks just got thrown at me. Crazy stuff. Mmm. All right. With the power of little chocolate panda cookies. Let's fail floor 1 again. Is that what I was gonna say? Surely not. Well, that's one way to get out of the light. Boing.
calling it now. This run is going to floor 10 again. Had your best ever stream yesterday, so it helped. 77 unique viewers, 6.8 average. Let's go. Yeah, those are some good numbers. For fresh affiliate for sure. Yeah, that definitely helps. No, that's awesome. Hope you have good luck with your future streaming. What were you doing yesterday? Do you have something that you've normally been doing? Like cup of the day or something? Streaming deep dip? Clean. Normally RPGs and Averios. U10s. I assume that's under 10-second weekly. Mahi! Happy Sunday, welcome in. Yesterday was Cup of the Morning and the RPG that took 8 hours. Gotcha. Very cool. RPGs are a lot of fun. Or at least they look like it. I'm looking forward to playing some of those. Eventually. The various maps are fun. I don't know if you've even heard of Averio. I've probably heard of the maps. This under 10-second thing sounds really familiar. Have I seen the newest solo leveling episode? I have not. I haven't been watching season 2. I was kind of waiting for the whole thing to come out before I binged it. Season 2 is so good. Better than season 1? Man, you're so bad at this mini game, but you're enjoying it actually, which is a huge plus for thieving. What do you mean you're bad at it? Like thousands of 10-second maps? Oh, okay, cool. I don't understand how to be bad at Pyramid Plunder. You're getting like 82k per hour instead of the good rates. I think the good rates are from doing the last 2 rooms. Because the more time that you spend actually like thieving the sarcophaguses, not the sarcophagus, like the urns, the more XP you're getting. It's just like a fat chunk. Can't tell because you watched it all in a couple days and don't remember when exactly season 1 ended. Hey, fair enough. Season 1 ended with him, I think, becoming a necromancer. It was when he did the class selection thing. No, it's been a while since I read it, so I don't really remember exactly where it goes next. I am looking forward to re-experiencing that story, though. I remember remember enjoying solo leveling when I was reading it. Whew. Well, then season 2 is better. Okay, cool. How many episodes are out now for season 2? It might be around the time when I could think about starting to watch it. Because my binging has been less bingy lately. It's been like watching 1 or 2 episodes a day. Oh, God. Okay. Is it a 12 episode season? So I could totally start watching it then. I think last season was 12. Or 13. Yeah. Something like that. No, it sounds like the perfect time for me to start then. I might start watching that show again. Right now, the only anime I think I've been watching is... I watched Magic Maker. And then I've been watching 100 Girlfriends. Same for you, but that's because you're currently watching Oshinoko and season 2 is not that... I disagree. I think I enjoyed season 2 more than I enjoyed season 1. You have 100 Girlfriends on your list? It's a good one. Highly recommend. I mean, obviously, other than the first episode was, like, perfect. But, no, I really liked season 2. Instead of having, like, it had more of a structured, like, focusing on one topic instead of jumping around a lot. I think that was my biggest complaint about season 1. Season 1, it felt like, oh, now we're doing this, now we're doing this, now we're doing this. Tokyo Blade arc was kind of boring to you. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Excited to see what anime in the future can pull off. What anime in the future can pull off with CG/drawn hybrid with camera movement. I mean, I feel like we're currently doing that, but like most anime nowadays that looks hand-drawn has CG. But it's just blended in well enough that you can't really tell unless you like pause and like look for it. I mean, I guess that is one upside to Season 1, though. If you aren't really feeling a specific, like, arc or story, it'll be over in, like, an episode or two. And that would be a huge downside for Season 2 if you didn't like the Tokyo Blade arc. You don't like that arc, it's gonna be there for a while. Can't wait for Season 2 of Frieren? Yes. Explain Frieren to you, you don't get it. It's the story of, like, existential feeling of an immortal being that, like, doesn't understand really the passage of time and doesn't understand what they lost until it's gone. But then, like, really it's all about Frieren's evolution and learning to live in the moment and, like, cherish those friendships that she makes. First you weren't really vibing, but now it's one of your favorites? Yeah. Keeping yourself from reading the manga? I can see why someone wouldn't like it, because it is slower paced. But on the other hand, like, it's just so nice. Like, it's such a vibe. Aura arc was so good. Which arc is this? Is that the one with the demons? Okay. Yeah, that was a good arc. I like that one. Not staying for long, just to say hi and happy Sunday. Sounds good. Happy Sunday, Mace. Boing. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Always appreciate it. No, I agree, though, that I don't really think Frieren necessarily is for everybody. But it's a very good show. I'm so ready for more Mushoku Tensei. I will say that right now. Guess that's how it is with anime in general. Or just things in general. Kind of just fiction in general, right? Not everybody is gonna like everything. But everything is there for a specific audience. And I feel like with stuff like Oshinoko and Frieren, if it hits really good. I definitely feel like the solo leveling kind of power fantasy, pew pew explosions kind of show probably hits more of a broad audience. Not saying it's bad. I enjoy solo leveling. But I also acknowledge the power fantasy elephant in the room. You hate battle shonen, but solo leveling is really nice. Yeah, I mean... I think it's very pretty, and it's understanding how self-indulgent it should be. You know? It doesn't hide what it's trying to be. I think that's the biggest thing for me. You think it has a smaller audience that just aligns with the typical anime watcher, in your opinion? What has a smaller audience? Solo Leveling is the epitome of a really bad show that has so many shinies that it's amazing. Love Solo Leveling so much, yeah. I mean, it's just not a great, like, that great of a story, but I think people get very distracted. Myself included. I think it was one of my first world turns into a game, and now I have to become overpowered stories, which have become very, very prevalent in manhwa now. I've probably read a story that is basically solo leveling with some minor twist like 20 times now. Not that solo leveling is the first one to do it, but many people that don't watch anime would vibe with Frieren but not solo leveling. Maybe. Nano! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Really well. Yeah. I have made it to floor 10 twice today. Unfortunately, neither went to 11, but we take them. We take floor 10. Yeah. I think it's my first time ever going to floor 10 twice in the same day. Our first 3 hours of this session were absolutely crazy. Just cracked. Every single run for the first 3 hours went to floor 7. Oh, did you think I had a floor 12 PB? Nope. It's really easy to think that, but... yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know about this whole non-anime viewers vibing with Frieren more than solo leveling. I feel like solo leveling feels very easy to watch because it is just, like, mindless action. And self-indulgent, like, power fantasy. The same way that I feel like something like One Punch Man or Attack on Titan are very easy to approach from a non-anime viewer. Masterful save, thank you. Yeah, I did not... if I was truly a master, I would have turtled uphill, but... I haven't practiced that enough to really know how to do that properly. I think Frieren would do well with middle-aged women. Probably. You got tracked by the height meter. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay, though, Mace. Quack is coming. Especially if you like RPGs. Yeah, especially if you like RPGs. A lot of people like gaming. So, the idea of a story where the world becomes literally like game mechanics, I think is pretty appealing to a lot of people. On the other hand, Frieren is just classic fantasy. And I feel like that's got an audience outside of the anime viewing base too. Quack! You don't think solo leveling would do nearly as well with middle-aged men as One Punch Man or Attack on Titan? I'm not saying it would. I'm not saying that that is on the same level. I'm saying that it has a similar appeal. Attack on Titan and One Punch Man are just better. Reminds you still haven't finished AOT. I mean, it's there. It is there, ready to be finished. Honestly, that makes Attack on Titan even easier to recommend now. It's so easy to recommend things when they are good and have an ending. Solo leveling. Speaking of solo leveling, gotta watch this week's episode, so later. Alright. Talk to you later, Larry. Swing. You just don't like season 4? What happened in season 4? Was season 4 the final one or whatever? I'm always so bad at remembering what happened in each season of Attack on Titan. I've watched the thing like 3 or 4 times or something, but I can still just never remember. You have like 19k gold. Did you just do Stronghold? Very nice. Part 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, right? Heading outside for a fire pit tonight with bourbon and cigars. Alright, don't mix fire and bourbon. Probably a bad idea. But yeah, have a good one, Mace. Don't remember the parts. Yeah, me neither. After Mappa comes in, it's too different. Yeah, I think there was this one scene where they were having a serious conversation around the campfire, and instead of animating lip flaps, they were just like, what if we just show trees instead? All depends on the amount of bourbon. I mean, probably. Only if you pour the bourbon over the fire, you'd never, but thanks, and re-quack. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Amount is very important. Boing. Clean. Let's go. See, I have some figures in the back. Yes, indeed. a Luffy and a Goku up there on top of my Dragon Ball set. Bonk. Oh, and there's a Mai Sakurajima on the right side. Bonk. You only got 2 from Freerin. I have a Freerin. She's sitting on my desk though, so not visible for the camera. Being a weeb can be expensive. Yeah. That is true. The sitting one is cool. Have you seen my Freerin figure? Not exactly the sitting one that you're probably thinking of. Yeah. Even cooler. No, I saw it in an arcade, and I had to get it. So I spent probably like 10 to 20 uses on the claw machine. Got it so close, but ran out of coins. So we ran over to get some more coins. When we came back, another guy was there and got it on the very next one. So I had to call someone over, have them reset the claw machine, and then spent like another however much I had already spent on it to get the same thing. We probably ended up spending like retail on it, but it was kind of fun. And now I always have the story of the guy who swooped in and stole my Freerin. 4,500 yen total, thank you. Yeah, looking back on it, we definitely should not have both gone and gotten extra coins. But hey, fun story. Nice. Ooh. You bought one at a weeb convention last month? Always cool to have memories instead of just buying it online. True. Although I feel like I've only been to one weeb convention, and that was the Anime New York City convention. Went to that one because Creepy Nuts was playing. I feel like I would never buy something there. Like, those figures were so overpriced. That was a good experience, though. For sure. Such a fun concert. That was... I believe that was their very first US concert. Boing. Their singer's so talented. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're both really talented. No, it was such a good experience. It was really funny though. They did the classic concert thing of like talking to each other and talking to us like between songs. But they pretty much only speak Japanese. And they would be joking around with each other in Japanese. And occasionally some of us in the crowd would understand what they were saying, and just you'd hear random chuckles in the crowd. It was really funny to see like who was like the real weebs. No, really fun experience though. Really excited for the Kenshi Yonezu concert. Holy save. You're very consistent today. Consistently falling. Nice. Fenris! Happy Sunday! Welcome in. Good day, sir. Can't wait until you get to go to your next con. You miss it so much. I don't really know how much how I feel about the conventions. They're pretty fun, but I don't think it's really for me. I'm not a big people person. In public, anyway. You had a concert by the daughter of Ghibli's singer. Sang some classics and also spoke only Japanese. I mean, that sounds like fun. Alright, back to 9. Oh. Not really a people person yourself. I mean, they're expensive too, yeah. I mean, you have to pay for entry, and then, like, anything you want to buy, like I said, is probably pretty overpriced. You're really paying for the experience. I think it'd be a lot more fun going with, like, a group of friends. Bonk. Not to mention flights and hotels. Yeah, that too. That's why you just gotta go into voice acting, become famous, get paid to go to conventions, profit. Only had 2 big ones in your country, and one is always during something. During exams, so it's not that expensive if you go only once a year. I guess that's true. Probably around the same price as like a normal vacation, right? Off to your next one in September. Very nice. Okay, I didn't like that. I think I went high enough, but I didn't have enough rotation. I got a really unsmooth landing. 9443449. Yay, palindrome. Oh, even less because it's in your home city. True. If you don't have to pay for the flights and hotels, then much cheaper. Okay. That actually had a chance of working, but we don't want a chance of working, we want it to work. Oh. Good call. Had to get another water bottle out, though. Cheers. Alright. Funny thing about that, there's one in your country that worked out more expensive than the one in a different country. Huh. I mean, that's what you call a plus, right? Get to travel to a different country, sightsee and all that, and go to a convention and have it be cheaper. Holy! Guys, that is the third floor 10 today. We are absolutely cooking. Okay. Let me get lots of cookies in. Decent, yeah. True. Did I say happy Sunday to you today, Ira? Commendable even, yes. Happy Sunday, Saturn. Wasn't even paying attention. Didn't realize we were on 10 again. Yeah, for sure. You've been hiding, so not yet. Okay, cool. Happy Sunday, Ira. Alright. I didn't get time. I'm focusing again. Wish me luck, guys. Bonk. Didn't like that. Ooh, that was so clean. Let's go. Nice. Oh, let's go. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Clean. All right, tied with our PB today. Let's go. Sick. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I think that would have been perfect. I'm just a little nervous. Ooh, crap. All right, back to 10. Whew. I am going to go back to focus mode in a second here, but let's go. We got an 11 today. Yeah, second 11 ever. Siegit, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh. Alright, one more stop, I believe, right? Or... No, we're going way to the end. You like this part? Oh, man. We have wet tires, so I gotta be careful, but... Yeah, that was only our second floor 11 ever, though. Feels good. Alright, I want to make sure that I know where I'm going here. Because there's a hole, I believe. Yeah. Just right side. Okay, cool. Going back into focus mode. Let's get back to 11 again. Funniest part to me is that I did better on my first 11. Oh, man. Clean. Good. Clean. Super! Oh, man. Well, thank you for doing that before the 360 and not during. Whew. Boing. All right, third floor 11. Okay, that wasn't as clean as the first one, but we take it anyway. Circle again. No, didn't like that one either. Let's go. All right, PB. Let's go. All right. Someone clip that, please. Monsef, Inverted Eye, Henham, Chamomile Ba. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Super Frank, Unsung. Light TM. Happy Sunday. And thank you all for the follows, Henham and Monsef. Oh, man. Classic fall. GW. Happy Sunday to you as well. Man. What a fall. Thank you, body. Man. I think the height didn't change. No, it's still 1247. Alright. My PB failed at the jump. Up to the platform. I'm gonna say up to the platform before the roof slide on 11. And it is the 9th. Cool. Very nice, either way. We take those. Whew. Oh, man. Time for another PB. Yeah, sure. That is crazy, though. We got... That was our 3rd ever floor 11. Unfortunate landing, though. Yeah, I jumped too far left there. It was unfortunate, but... What are you gonna do? Oh, man. I didn't expect... Like, I knew when I came back from practice that I had gotten better. But I never expected this. Like, I've been to floor 9 so much today. Been to floor 10, what, 4 times now? Second day? Second full day, yeah, Rar. You're right. Because our first full day on the map was Thursday. Friday, we had Checkpoint Friday, so a couple hours at least were spent on Checkpoint maps. And then we don't play on Saturday. So yeah, Sunday, this is our second day back. Time to get back up there like it's nothing. Must feel good to make progress. Small steps, but still progress. It is good. Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's just tiny PBs. That PB was by 2 jumps, I think, technically. No, it feels good. It feels so good. I was really scared that I wouldn't make it back to 11 for a long time. But 2 11 attempts in one day already for our second and third attempt. Kinda crazy. Broy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Rar, yesterday you managed to get a .06 PB on a 4-minute map. That seems like it takes some talent, for sure. You shall go back to lurking in now, grinding the Nadeo maps. Sounds good, Artemis. Good luck with the maps. Worst feeling is having a PB and not being able to reach it again. You were stuck on floor 3 on Shallowed for like 3 days. Yeah. That is a pretty bad feeling. Oh, you started streaming. Very nice. That's awesome. What kind of maps have you been playing? No, I don't think it's necessarily the worst feeling, though. I think that might be, like, a close second. The worst feeling that I feel like you could have is feeling like you have a jump solved and then failing it multiple times in a row and having it kill your runs that way. That's my worst feeling. And then having to feel like you need to go back to the drawing board and relearn the jump. You always do that? Oh, well, that sucks. You were losing like 2 seconds in the run. We're losing 2.5 seconds here. And then gained back a second. You and Geometry Dash, exact same. Yeah. No, that's probably one of my least favorite feelings. That being said, today has just been kind of gold for me. I had a small, like, an hour ago, I had a small stint of time where I was doing very poorly. Pretty much all my runs were dying floor 2 or below. But all in all today, it's been really good. On this topic, the worst is when you fluke a really good PB and you hit a very dry patch of just purely bad runs. That is true. I feel like it is possible to fluke like a really good PB. I've never done it before, but surely it's possible. Did I practice the upper floors or do I play without practice? I have practiced everything that I've been to. So, when I made it to 11 not last week, 2 weeks ago? It was last week. Not this last, no, it was 2 weeks ago now, 2 weeks ago. Week and a half. Not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. When I made it to 11 on that day, I immediately left the map after that run died and started practicing 11. I did it on the replay editor first, and then my goal was to get 3 11s finished on one checkpoint per floor in one day. And then I did that last Wednesday. So I spent about a week practicing floor 11. And now I'm on the main map trying to get 12 again. The only practice that I have on any floors that I haven't been to on this version of the map is many checkpoints. On Checkpoint Friday, we climbed to the top of the map. On many checkpoints. Kudos for my determination. Thank you. Yeah, I like this way of doing it. It's a nice middle ground between, like, discovering it as I play, like Bren did and all them. All the pros that were playing before the practice floors were out. And, like, there are people that just practice everything before they even start trying to climb. And I don't really like that as much. You can easily fluke a PB on normal maps, hitting a drift better than you ever did and not knowing how you did it. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about that. But yeah, I will say though, being able to get to 11 multiple times on the main map, and this being my very first map ever played, and only map played, feels really good to me now. I wasn't sure if getting that 111 a week and a half ago was a fluke or not, but it looks like it's not. I do think I should probably still focus on 10. I don't think I necessarily need to, but I just don't want to risk someone, like, redeeming something when I'm in the middle of 10 and getting distracted. I didn't play any other maps in this one? Yeah. This is my first and only Trackmania map. Plus or minus checkpoints. On the first map topic, how did I find TM? Did I watch streams before Deep Dip? I didn't really watch streams. I watched, I was a virtual viewer. So, I discovered TM because I watch a channel called Carl Jobst that talks about, like, speedrunning and cheating scandals, just in general. So back in, I think, 2021, when the whole Riolu incident happened, I got exposed to TM there. Started watching some of Virtual's, like, documentary-style videos, and then kept watching with the Virtual TV channel. And that's kind of what got me exposed to it. I've never really been a racing game person, though. The idea of grinding a map over and over to try to get, like, a thousandth of a second better on my PB just sounded really boring to me. But I always wanted to, like, have an excuse to try to play this game because the controls looked really satisfying. Like, the stuff that people can do with their cars in this game is extraordinary. Boing! So yeah, once Virtual said he was quitting Deep Dip, that kind of seemed like the perfect excuse for me to learn the game. There are 3 people that watch TM. Virtual viewers and former virtual viewers and liars. I think 99% of newer fans got into TM via Virtual. Probably, yeah. Alright, back to 6. Ooh. Get beamed. Boing. And then Hefis got this run video. Yep, that was one of the first ones that I watched for sure. Green timer, you see I'm a man of culture as well. I mean, technically that green timer came pre-installed with the Dips++ plugin. But, fun story, I was the one that actually got the green timer fixed. Yeah. So, the Dips++ plugin Green Timer used to have a bug where if you ever spent more than 600 hours on the map, around that amount of time, I think it was like 650, then it would no longer save your time. And instead, when it went to access how much time you'd spent on the map, it would overflow. Yeah. Got an integer limit error on the timer, exactly. But it turns out it was a pretty simple fix, and they ended up fixing it basically just for me. You read your last chat like 3 times now, and finally realized why you feel wrong. Forgot to delete the first "and." Virtual viewers, informal virtual viewers, and liars. Oh! In the list, yeah. It's a little wrong, but I don't think anyone would ever correct you on it. But no, I'm really glad that it did get fixed eventually. Feels good not having to go back to my VOD and like keep track of what the time was when I stopped. Nice. Oh, crap. Whew. You'd been in TM before virtual, but he's probably brought you to your proper gaming PC and go to TM 2020. Instead of just retiring after your favorite TMNF server shut down. Fair enough. Ooh. Used to watch Riolu a lot because he was funny and often won cup of the day. I mean, technically none of that changed, right? Can't really slow-mo cup of the day. Also a lot of mistakes. You have a weird habit of just pressing enter after typing the last word and proofreading after sending it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people have that habit. No, it's kind of weird. Like, technically the person I have to thank for getting me into TM is Riolu, and I don't think I ever watched him. Ugh. First, you were quite unhappy he did more and more TM 2020 stuff instead of the classic TM stuff. He was funny and good on stream, like no way to cheat. Favorite TM streamer. Yeah. I think that's another... I mean, if we're being perfectly honest, there is no reason... Well, no. I could use slow-mo things when I'm offline or something. Like, there's definitely ways to cheat that I could do if I wanted to be like, oh yeah, look, I beat it offline, guys. But that's like one of the reasons. No, I don't think anyone's gonna think I'm cheating. No one's gonna be like, yeah, this guy who's put thousands of hours into the map must be cheating after all that practice. Honestly, the only reason I don't play offline is because it feels weird not showing the progress that I do make as a player and having it like recorded. Kind of still wish that he'll return one day. But yeah, it's been almost 4 years now. Yeah. I mean, you never know. I think from what I've heard, a lot of people in the community say that they would forgive him. But the biggest problem is just like the whole trusting your records afterward. Very difficult to do that. If you're playing competitively, right? You also think he and Spam were the first two that made a living from TM streaming? Yeah, that is really cool. Riolu just couldn't lose, ego too high. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to get into that mindset of I'm so good, I deserve to win. But can't let it get to your head. Foxy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Cheating part is one thing, but the way he handled it, it made it way worse. Yeah, didn't he, like, try to deny it and stuff? Was there even an apology? I'm about to lose the 2020 campaign. Go take 5 world records off stream. Totally legit. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. How's the day been? I mean, thank you for the follow, first of all, but I don't think anyone could ever possibly complain about how my day has been. I have gotten 4 attempts, I think, at floor 10 now. 2 of which got up to 11, 1 of which PB'd. So it's been a fantastic day. There's no way Riolu would have been hated if he did assume and apologize. Assume responsibility, I assume, in mean. Most of the others that were caught got back to the community in one way or another. Never apologized because no one has heard of him since the drama. I feel like I heard somebody say that he works at IKEA now, but that might have been a joke. Probably was a joke. Imagine sponsors wanting their money back. I wonder if there is like a no cheating clause in like that kind of contract. Because when I think of sponsorship deals, I think you tell people about your product and then like you get money for having told someone about a product that you're endorsing. Okay. Saved. Riolu works at Pokemon as a Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, floor 10 is crazy, Foxy. Are you talking about many checkpoints? I think it has like 200 checkpoints, if I remember right. You're not wrong, though. He made the worst, best, weirdest, and craziest 60-minute stream where he denied everything and went radio silent afterwards. No, you're not wrong, though. This map is very brutal. A couple of people that knew him that have heard of him. Yeah. For sure. No, this map is very brutal, though. Wouldn't have it any other way. You don't know the one from the official Deep Dip library with the checkpoints every few jumps. Yeah, yeah. I assume you're talking about many checkpoints then. The many checkpoints map on the official Deep Dip Club, that one has 200 checkpoints. So, was floor 10 the hardest one for you then? I feel like most people, the first time they finish many checkpoints, floor 15 is the one they find the hardest. Felt like 700? Yeah, it does feel like 700. There are so many of them. No, that's cool though. Were you playing it on the server or were you playing it like offline? If you want your score to definitely count, offline is the way to go, but I kind of love playing on the server, having other people around. Boing. Offline just like 3 weeks ago. Okay, cool. Depends on your skill set. For you, floor 8 took like half of your total time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? For me, though, I didn't get to the very top of many checkpoints until after I had beaten floor 8 for the first time. On many checkpoints. Like, the first time getting past floor 8 took me probably like 4 or 5 hours. And it slowly but surely improved from there. Are there any parts of the map that you need to drive in the 200 checkpoint version that are cut from the full maps in general? No. In the 200 checkpoint version, you don't actually have to drive anything in particular, because it has linked checkpoints at the very top. And you can't really miss the linked checkpoints. No, there's a tunnel that you drive in on the end floor, and it just has all 200 checkpoints or whatever, like right there. Awesome idea from the mappers. Yeah, it's a really smart idea. Because it would definitely suck if you had to drive the intended route on many checkpoints. But no, you are definitely allowed to do skips, like on 13. So if you somehow uber bug from 0 to 16, you could, yeah, you could totally still fin on many checkpoints. Dodge all the checkpoints on the way up and then get all of them in one go. Yep, you could. I mean, at that point, if you're good enough to do that, you might as well just do the main map. Yo, fancy seeing you here. Happy Sunday, Classic. Happy seeing me here indeed. Or fancy seeing me here. How's your weekend been? Although, probably over now. I think it's probably Monday now. Skip the entire Plax floor with the... Yeah, you could do that. If you could, you would not mess with many checkpoints. Weekend was fine. Was it your parents' house? Let's go. Weekend is still for 1 minute. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You guys don't have daylight savings until the end of the month. Now it's over. RIP weekend. If someone ever gets an Uber bug from 0 to 16, it should be called an Uber duper mega ultra bug. Oh yeah. Wait, which song was it? Was it like Coconut Mall? I was kind of focused on chat and driving. How's my Revolution progress going? Revolution progress is going well. I got my first Eternity, and now I am working my way back through. I finished all of the challenges already. So much faster with Eternities. Already at Eternity. I feel like I'm pretty close to the second one, actually. Hey, chicken tender. Happy Sunday. No, the second eternity, I'm so happy that that milestone says you keep all the automations from here on out. Speeds up drastically. After the 5th, you should get one every hour. That'll be nice. Not too long late of chicken tender. Would that Uber get me into fastest way only? Maybe. I don't think there's any way to get an Uber bug that sends you all the way up there, though. About 2 weeks until the free name change thing. Alright, what kind of food is coming up next, then? Oh, damn. Unlucky. Oh, crap. Not an official Nadeo map, so as far as you know, the only way to get in the fastest way only. Okay. Well, still a floor 7. That was such a funky thing, though. Call me the enemy! Happy Sunday! You're about 1/3 of the way through the second to last tap in the Eternity menu, so you won't have too long. There's an update planned with Unities that give you another whole menu after Eternity. Dang. If a future version of me who completed Deep Dip 2 traveled back in time to tell me something, what do you figure they'd say? Besides no regrets, of course. Good question. Happy Sunday. I don't think I said that, but maybe I did say it. Let's see. What would future me say? I feel like that's an impossible thing to say. Because how could I possibly answer it if I haven't learned the thing that I need to know yet? Did say it, but the tower map brain rot has well and truly set in. Nothing unusual about that. So true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fiskin. You don't get a lot of height from the Uber bugs. You'd have to, like, translate it somehow into height. Some kind of plastic bounce. Had a guy run your tower map for 15 hours straight yesterday and accidentally reset on the last floor. Brains just get cooked. Imagine having reset bound. That's crazy. Easier to win the lottery than to get that. I'll take the lottery, please. I think if I had to choose entry into fastest way only or lottery win is the way to go. Overrating Dragon Eats. Won't even get to floor 1 with that. Gets you speed for Ubers. Boink, boink. He didn't have reset bound. He actually accidentally hit spectate key. I don't think I have I don't have spectate bound either. Oof. If there would be a theoretical theory on how to skip the entire map with one trick, Techie and Corny would have already nullified this map for weeks. No life to this map for weeks. Yeah. That would be kind of crazy, though. I would love to see it. Virtual set on release. Even the most insane Uber bug in the entire lifespan of 2020 wouldn't get you halfway up the tower, so there's no point in chasing that. Yeah, not wrong. But what if you climbed to floor 8 and then found a way to do the crazy Uber bug halfway up the tower? Huh? Uber on floor 9, choke on 11. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have I watched the segmented run? Yeah, we watched it on stream when it came out. Boing, boing, splash. No, that was super cool. Maybe a different bug that teleports you to the credits. Just wrong warp to the end of Deep Dip 2. Surely that's a thing. I'm gonna use arbitrary code execution to get to the top of Deep Dip 2. Anything I can do? You guys know that the task map that has the insane replay? Did the guy who did that ever try doing the same replay task style in Deep Dip 2 to see how ridiculous it would look? That'd be crazy. Will I host any special stream for the 1000th hour? Get Bren to come coach me live? That would be kind of funny. Probably not, though. I think actually the 1000th hour could possibly be on the main map. Or not on the main map, on like an actual normal day of the week. Like a real day of the week that I could do something fun. Because I spend about 30 hours a week playing Deep Dip 2. I don't know when it's going to show up, though. Also, there's a chance that we get to floor 12 before 1,000 hours, in which case that 1,000 hours is going to be even longer away. Gotta practice 12 first. Just hope you can catch it live when I finish the map. It'll be hype. Yes, indeed. Might be able to get Lars to do something with me. He participated in your Rinky Dink charity event yesterday, and he seems like a good guy. I mean, I could probably get a lot of people to do stuff with me. Like, just the Trackmania in general, like, community in general, seems like it's filled with great guys. I spend more time playing this map per week than you do doing actual work at work. Fair. Unless I one-shot 12 when I get there. I mean, I'm still going to practice 12. If I were to one-shot 12. It would just mean that I would need to practice 12 and 13. Forgot that I'm more influential than you. Probably don't need to offer a $100 prize to get a streamer to consider my request like you do. I mean, I think I would just ask. But I don't know. I think most people who have heard of me have almost certainly heard of Lars or like Bren or Elcon or someone. I feel like anyone that I could invite to coach me for deep diff would probably, like anyone who's in my audience would probably already know them anyway. So it's not like there's much for them to gain from doing it, aside from it being fun. You don't know why, but Virtual always seems like not too big of a fan of me. Maybe I won't be getting him in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's not a fan of me. I mean, he probably isn't a fan of me, like a fan. I think he probably just doesn't believe that I'll be able to do it. One-shotting 12 seems kind of impossible, but 13, 14, and 15? Yeah, surely we're gonna get past 12 and then just one-shot 3 floors in a row. You were gonna invite me to your tower map event, but you remembered I'm imprisoned here. And you were like, I'll invite him later. True. I will definitely join you later. I would love to play a tower map event. Once I'm done. Don't think it's about that. He's just an extremely busy guy. So he's got to be selective, or he has like 400-month-long queues for events. You would never have believed someone could make it past like floor 6 with no former experience. Yeah. I think like my biggest thing right now is that I am really looking forward to getting to 12. Mostly because when I think it was when I was on day 100? When I was on day 100, I think Virtual was talking about me on his channel and said something along the lines of, yeah, it's cool that he's on floor 6 or whatever I was at the time. I think I had just made it to floor 7 that exact same day. He was like, yeah, it's cool, but map doesn't really start until floor 11. So the idea of finally beating 11 will be very cool to me. You offered him $100 for first place in a charity donation angle, and he never responded. Lars got your back, though, so naturally you're gonna be a lifetime fan now. Same with Bren, they were way too kind to you to participate. Yeah, they both seem really cool. No, everyone who I've ever interacted with in the Trackmania community just seems awesome. Like, everyone... I think my favorite thing nowadays, actually, is... So, back when I was first playing this map, like, right at the beginning, a lot of people came in and said, like, hey, you got this. We believe in you. My favorite thing now is having those same people come back and be like, yeah, I was full of shit earlier. I was just being polite. I didn't believe for a second you'd stick with this, but way to go with 200 days or whatever, you know? Very reductive logic, to be honest. Map doesn't start till 11 is like saying not good at the game until you're top 500. If you're plat, you're better than 90% of the player base, you're good. Yeah. No, it's true. Like, right now, my PB on 11 is, I think, top 22. So saying you have to be, like, top 25 in the world to be good at the game, like... Well, the thing is, he does have the experience. He knows how difficult the map is. So I don't necessarily say he's wrong. Saying, like, I don't think he was trying to undermine it. undermine my achievements. It's more just he knows how much more difficult the map gets from here. And saying that the map doesn't start until 11, I kind of agreed with from the beginning. From the beginning, I've always said 0 to 5 are easy, 6 to 10 are medium, and then 11 and up are hard. So yeah, I've always been of the same opinion. But it still will feel good beating 11. This map is built in the most brutal way with 11, 13, 14, and 15 all being at the end half. Yeah. And I suck at 12, so let's not discount that one. After Bren moved to Australia, he's just a chill guy. You can see that he's just happy with his life right now. Yeah, he seems super chill and happy. Send Virtual a screenshot of me on 12 captioning something like, "Alright, I'm starting the map now." Yeah. That seems really funny. You'd expect people to come back and say, "Wait, I'm still here. It's over. Go home." Ferris Bueller style. Yeah. No, that's that happens a lot. A lot of people come in and say like, "Wait a minute, you're still going." Good thing is I'll be top 15 on finishers. My only hope is that I do not finish slowest. Obviously, a fin is a fin, right? But as long as I'm not slowest, I'll be happy. He has experience, but that's warped him. Like Lars said on your map yesterday, this particular floor is easier than Deep Dip 1. And you said you've got thousands more experience hours in this game than when you did Deep Dip 1. Are you sure it's easier, or are you just that much better? Yeah, that is a good point too. We're always improving, everybody. So difficulty is kind of subjective. Got told your map was harder than Shallow Dip, but it has checkpoints, so that was interesting. That is really interesting. I mean, maybe if you tried doing your map without checkpoints, I could see that. I don't know. I think if I were to stop right now and do both your map with checkpoints and Shallow Dip without checkpoints, I think based off of my personal experience, I would probably finish Shallow Dip in a shorter amount of time. But like I said, difficulty is very subjective. Do I think after beating the checkpoint version of this, you're ready for Och? Not in one day, sleep in between, or sleep a few days. I mean, I have no idea how difficult Och is. I've heard it's really hard. And I don't know how well it translates over, since that's TMNF. I would say go for it, though. Like he says, the map doesn't start till 11, but he did floors 1 to 10 like 900 times. His perspective on all those floors is warped by insane experience. Yeah. I guess that is true. Because 11 is the spot where everybody started, like, getting hard stuck. I have a very different experience since I have access to practice. You beat Shallow Dip in like 5 hours, and you're not beating my map in 5 hours, maybe 7 to 10. Oh, yeah. To be honest, you did Shallow Dip in 2 hours for your first run on your map. After building it and testing it individually, it took you 4 hours with checkpoints, so you believe it. And that's from you having come from a perspective of building the map. You already know everything that you need to do. So yeah, I definitely believe that. Slowest time on Deep Dip 2 is 1 hours 45 minutes by Elcon. Well, sorry, Elcon. You're gonna have to go down so that I'm not last. Crossing my fingers. In general, it'll be really fun after I finish the map to see if I'm just good at Deep Dip 2 or at TM in general. I think I will be good at TM in general, but I will need to acclimate my TM skills to go fast. Because I think the amount of time that I've spent making the car do the thing that I want it to do means that I will be able to make the car do what I want it to do other places too. Racing is going to be a very different thing now, obviously. Immediately put me on campaign and do day 1 AT all campaign levels. I wonder how long it would take me to get AT on everything in the campaign. Will I be black map ready by the time I'm done with this? Finished an 8-hour RPG, and today you haven't played until 2 hours ago. I play it again, we can. Swing. Dude gets put on a single full speed map and gets a stroke. Yeah, probably. Or a tech map. Imagine having to drift. Did I see that Javi got a new Hunt PB? Actual depressing stuff. When? Today? You don't think I'd be campaign ready? I don't think so either, but Trial is a very niche style. Don't think there is any, for example, full speed part on this map. Yeah. No, for sure. Having full speed and insane speed for an extended period of time is not something you learn on Deep Dip. Nor is drifting. Full speed's fun, but you play it weird. Keyboard tapping with Action Key 4 for all speed drifts. Shoot! Alright. Oh god. Almost screwed up there. There we go. Having Lars say multiple times on stream that your ideas in the map were sick vindicated me so much. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. Had people on TM Discord literally tell you to give up mapping. I feel like it's probably just because it's different, right? Ooh, cool. Not making exactly the same thing as other people means that you're going to be risking. No. I don't have to risk or I don't have to drift at all, hamster. Hard disagree with that. Uh-oh. No, got windowed. Please, no. Oh my god, what a save. Run wants to live. Run wants to live. Whew. Yeah, those people suck. Why would you listen to those people? I mean, you didn't, obviously. That one tire staying on saved me, yeah. That was insane. Valid words. Find a lot of people dislike your maps until they play them a lot and get used to the weirdness of your style. Then they start liking it. But if all they do is play Cup of the Day, they tend to hate you. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. There are too many people who are stuck in their ways. Floor 5 is your favorite visually. Very pretty floor with all the whites and soft pinks. I agree. Also, it's kind of easy. So, having a nice little break. Well, I guess nowadays I'm kind of getting to the point where everything below 6... No, everything up until 7 is kind of easy. I mean, 6 is definitely still a little bit of, like, a level above it, but... Even back when I first started doing 5 just felt less stressful. Did that on your map too. Put one of the hardest floors on 3, then 4 is literally free. Oh, crap. Can't crash on it if you just drive slow. Underwater snow car maps get fun if you play them enough. That... I don't know why, but that already sounds awful, even though I've never done anything underwater or in snow car. Can you not? Yeah. Man, Call Me the Enemy's like, people really like it once they give my unique mapping style a chance. But please don't do underwater snow car. Snow car Deep Dip 3? Maybe. You played 3 Cup of the Days. 2 of them were Bob. The other one you would describe the style as, what the actual hell is this? Was the 3rd one on the 1st of the month? You don't think Eat My Wing maps will ever be fun? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Your hatred for the other cars is that they're too sensitive in steering, otherwise you'd like their quirks. Rally cars dirt grip is interesting. Deep Dip 2 1-up version? What is that? Or what would that be? When the new cars came out, you disliked the snow car the most, but now it's your favorite alt car. I've only played Rally and Snow Car just a tiny amount, and none of the stuff that they do is viable for Deep Dip. So I don't really have a real opinion formulated on it yet. I think I like Rally more. Finish block 1 higher just makes it more chokeable. Oh, okay. I hope it would still be possible. It's not that tight, is it? The more you play it, the more you like it. It wasn't a troll cup, just some gear destroying, a wheel clip inducing garbage plastic type map. I didn't realize that Deep Dip 2 was a cup of the day at some point. I kid, of course. Oh, man. Deep Dip 2, but you have to climb back down without falling. Ooh. There's an idea. Feels like it should be possible, but not sure. Yeah, me neither. I haven't really practiced the final jump enough to give any real, like, opinion on it. Eating your wings is a mapper who on a regular basis kills random map challenges and random map... What is RMS? Random map something. Runs from Scrappy and Lars. Random map survival. Okay. What's the difference between random map challenge and random map survival? Maybe one finish ring thickness height is possible, though. St. Colin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Already a thing, Deep Dip 2, reverse checkpoint per floor. It forces you to get the checkpoints for each floor, but whilst going down. I mean, you could also just jump down, climb up, get all the checkpoints, and then jump back down again. You'd love to know if your maps ever got picked on random map challenges. Okay. I'm going to not do that, specifically because I released for some reason. I never do that. Don't like it. Not ultra difficult most of the time, but one of them is so hard, only 2 people have ever beaten it, and you're literally not one of them. Someone else validated it for you. Oh, that is funny. Random map challenge is 1 hour, most ATs. On random map survival, you do something else. You start with 15 minutes, get 3 minutes per AT back to a maximum of 15, and can skip any map, but you lose 1 minute from max timer when you skip a map. Most time you can have is 14, and you try to survive as long as possible. Okay, gotcha. So random map challenge is you just get an hour. Is that the one where you only have like 1 skip or something? Ugh. And I sure am struggling with this quack. Requires being good enough to climb up. Wait, what does? Swing! RMC, you can skip if you have gold and skip 1 map during the challenge hour. Okay, so you don't have to get AT, but you do have to get gold, and then you get a free skip. That makes sense. Floor 7! And also, Arnold Ribber. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Still no answer about the future me, huh? Not gonna know what to say when the time machine activates. I mean, it's a message. You're saying it's a message that I'm getting from future me, right? I have no idea what future me would say. I'm guessing that it would be something to do with like a specific trick that I struggled with for a long time. And at some point I will have had an epiphany. Like, oh wait, this is how the trick works. And that future me would tell me exactly what that is. Future me in 2 hours when I beat the map. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's me. You know how close I am to winning. Whew. Freedom. Holy. Oh my god. We did that. Let's go. Good zigzag. Bonk. If you turn out to be right, you get a free sub to my channel. You know, if I do PB in the next 2 hours, I think I will sacrifice the $6 and gift you a sub. I think I'm that confident that I'm probably not doing that. I don't think that the completion is going to sneak up on us like that. I'm pretty sure I'll probably know approximately the time when I'm supposed to be completing. Oh god, no! Oh, if I wouldn't have released. Anyway. PB got to half pipe flip, but barely fell off the landing. Half pipe flip, half pipe flip. We talking about LeBron? If you guess correctly, if you correctly guess the month that I win the map, do you get dibs on what map I play after? I mean, you can just ask me when it comes down to after I finish the map to play a map. I'm not one to just say like, yeah, you have to pay me money to do that. I know some people do that, but I just want to play maps if people ask. Ruz does seem blessed. Wonder how many saves there have been so far. You were halfway through typing this and I fell. Oh, man. I mean, the run's not dead, though. Run is not dead. Calling day 562. End of 2. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, Fiskin. So close to 3. Let's go. Day 2, 562. Nah, it's not taking another 300 days. You don't know all the jump names. It's all good. The main 3 that we all refer to a lot is Messi, LeBron, and then Tony. Day 427. August of this year is your prediction. All right. But 2 hours from now is only March. Which crash out point do I call the Kobe? I don't think we have a Kobe. LeBron? Yes, sir. Swing. Give a Christmas present by beating it then. On Christmas. That would be festive. Which ones are LeBron, Snake, etc.? Snake, I think, is a Deep Dip 1 thing, but there is a Snake save, kind of, that goes from, like, 9 to the end of 7. You know, Fish Jump, Messi, and now LeBron. Yeah. I feel like the higher up we go, the less jumps tend to have names. For a while, people were calling the loop on floor 7 Goldilocks. I just like calling it loop, though. Snake is the thing after Quack, you guess? I have a better one. Did talk about Snake right after Quack. Did I? I don't think I've ever referred to that as a snake. If I was to custom order a tower map, what kind of obstacles themes would I order on it? Like toppings on a pizza? I mean, we definitely need ice somewhere. But I think the tower map that I like the idea of the most, and this is an idea I've talked about before. What percentage is Quack at? I don't know. Let me check. The idea that I like the most is the Helix. And that is 2 interlocking towers that you climb that are both like a half of a helix. And then when you fall down from one tower, you almost always fall down onto a different tower. So like, you could climb up to floor 6 of Tower A, and then fall down to Tower 5, or floor 5 of Tower B. And then if you fell down from that, you'd fall down to like floor 4 of Tower A again. So you could, in theory, beat the entire map just learning half of the map. I think it's a really cool idea. Looping on 13 is Particle Accelerator. True. There was a Geometry Dash thing in one of the most popular levels where people say Quack is at 33%. Well, I don't think it's 33%. Sounds nice. I think so. I like that idea a lot because it rewards you for knowing the whole tower like the back of your hand, but doesn't necessitate it. Like, if you specifically hate a part of the map, you could always jump to the other tower at any time, sacrifice a little bit of height, and do the other map's part at that height. It opens up a lot of rooting opportunities. Can't believe that Javi always says Particle Accelerator every time he gets there on 13. The nerves. It's kinda easy. I used to struggle with it a lot, but nowadays it feels like I get it more often than not first try. Alright, so I can guarantee it's not 33%, because we're already at 34% and Quack is above us. Crimson Nugget, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. It's a neat thought, reminds you of the ant farm on your first tower map. It was one floor but separated by a pane of glass. You get to hop on top, then drop down and climb the other side. Ooh, that sounds really cool too. Hey, Olg, happy Sunday. How am I doing? I cannot complain. Absolutely doing great. So many floor 9s, like 4 floor 10s today. 2 attempts at 11, one of which was a PB. Yeah. It's been a great day. Would have been a fun Easter egg, though. Yeah. I don't think the mappers are necessarily Geometry Dash players. Boing! Yeah, we PB'd today. You like the idea, but after the first few days, people would just develop the easiest path and everyone would use it. I mean, maybe. If it was balanced enough, then I think there would be people choosing between fastest and easiest. Because if you change the route enough on this map that I'm talking about, it will just be much slower. What jump? I made a couple more jumps. So my PB died on the jump up to the roof slide jump. I over jumped and fell straight down the hole. Classic deep dip floor 11 fail. Boing. You fixed your other monitors so you can finally watch stream. Let's go. Very nice. Easy is perspective, the easiest part of the final level in your map yesterday. Lars called straight up evil. Told you it was the hardest obstacle in the entire map by far. You never failed it in testing. I mean, maybe you knew something he didn't know. And quack! Don't think the mappers are, but there's a chance. Oh yeah, quack is 38%. The level has nearly 94 million downloads on it, and videos about it have tons of views. True. Oh, you're talking about the Geometry Dash thing. Gotcha. Alright, we back to 7. Oh yeah, we failed the loop. Not loop, we failed the cone again. Like, actually hardest part of 7 for me. Boing! Oh, is this still that Undying run? I think so. That wasn't more than 40 minutes ago. So many names from Geometry Dash who played this game, though. For example, Samifying. Yeah. I just heard that recently, that Sammy was a Geometry Dash player before. Very cool. You're a Geometry Dash player. Always weird to hear your most played game mentioned in another game stream. I feel like there's a lot of overlap, actually. At least 3 or 4 people that I know of that have come in here and... Oh, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, most of the Geometry Dash players tend to have GD in their name. And my problem is that I'm bad at acronyms. And I don't think of Geometry Dash very often unless I'm talking about it actively. Like, I'm pretty sure Noonty has GD in their name. Nice. I think a Trick used to play Geometry Dash. Sammy in Geometry Dash right now. A lot of overlap. I believe it. All right. We back up to 8 again. Let's go. Boing. Let's go. Yeah. Sick. Speaking of GD in their name. You're just sad that Sammy never finished that level he was working on. Kind of stopped working on it when he transitioned into TM before he could work on it again. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Always sad to have unfinished business. Well, crap. Oh! Well, I'm not waiting for this shit. My Helix thing reminds me of a map idea you had the other day, where each level has 2 obstacles in it, and you have to figure out which one is possible while the other is fake, and you can't actually do it. But they're both so difficult it's hard to tell what's possible and what's just stupid hard to make. That does sound interesting. Played Zodiac for a couple hundred of hours. Dropped it for now. It's so hard to stay motivated. Unkillable Run dies. Yeah. Rip Unkillable Run. I mean, it made it all the way up to 8, though. I feel like our average run has been so much better today. You missed the fall. It wasn't as much a fall as a dead turtle. We didn't get enough wobble going out of the upside down wall hang thing. Punk. Yeah. Currently playing a troll level, actually goated. You grinded sock pen circles for about 60,000 attempts. Most you've got in a single level. $60,000 attempts. What do you think your average percent completion on that was? Because, like, 60,000 attempts sounds crazy until you realize that you could fail it a couple seconds in, right? Show you You the setup for Messi. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just get there real quick. You were gonna beat ACU, but 35k attempts on one of the easiest extremes is only 55% got to you. Somewhat close to beating it. Is it? Is the second half easier? Oh, that was so fast. All right. Gotta remember to show the Messi setup instead of just sending it. Must remember. When you have the level in 2 runs, it's usually entering the range of beatable. Okay. Interesting. Kinda true, because 55 to 70 is free, the wave is muscle memory, ending is click sync. Alright, so my setup, I like to have my right wheels on the outside of this black line. And then I stare, and I'm pointing my antenna at this corner right here. That's my setup. Got it? Now this should just work. I usually release a little bit, like once I'm knowing that it's gonna go through the hole. But if I do that, you're missing the black line setup. Okay, gotcha. I release, I bonk, we're in. Beautiful. All right, let's watch you. Black line setup. Maybe a little more to the right. Yeah. That should be good. Boing. GG. Yeah, of course. Glad it worked. Imagine I show you the press forward setup and then you just fail. I think I usually release more, even. Because you were going really fast. You bonked up into the ceiling, but... now that works. Swing. No, I only played Geometry Dash like a little bit. I never played it growing up. And then I think my girlfriend introduced it to me for a bit, and then like... I don't even remember. I got through some of the tutorial, like the main campaign levels or whatever. Bonked the beam sticking out of the wall on the next jump. Ooh. Yeah. That's rough. Well, was that a PB? Or... No. You said LeBron was your PB. Trying to get that jump. You just wanted to see what the press forward setup was. LeBron is the PB, yeah. Man, you're so close to 3. And I feel like once you get 3, you should probably get 4 pretty quickly, too. You made less messy by luck last time. Yeah. Sounds about right. Is LeBron the second last jump of 2 the one with the bowl? Yeah. We call it that because it's kind of like you're shooting your car into a hoop. Yeah, makes sense. All right. I think this might be my last run. Because it's getting a bit late. Almost dinner time. Hardest is still 9 circles. Insane demons. Man. Hearing people talking about Geometry Dash sounds like people are trying to, like, cast magic spells or something. What even is LeBron and why is it with shooting hoop? Are you talking about on Deep Dip or in real life? If you're talking about real life, then LeBron James, basketball player. If you're talking about Deep Dip, it's the last part of floor 2. Oh, crap. Oof. All right. Outing yourself as completely basketball ignorant. It's all good. I'm the same way. I only happen to know that one name because it's a very popular name. But yeah. LeBron is this guy or this guy? Oh yeah. Cool. Let's find someone to raid. I will see you all later. Who to raid? Who to raid? Hey! Snoo is playing Trackmania. Let's go. Cool. I'll see you all later, though. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Alright. Peace.